Aloha Twitch. And when the VOD goes up, YouTube. How's everybody doing? I hope this day finds you okay. And we are back to Xenobears Plays Oblivion Remastered. I was in the middle of the quest for the Fighters Guild. But before I do that, I'm going to go to the Brina Cross Inn. Because I have a Mages Guild quest I want to do.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
It's you.
How goes it?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamria?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Go ahead. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat? Or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know.
The murders.
I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Goodbye.
How are you?
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to
She's
you.
practically laughing.
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here.
Did you see her glitching out on her walk cycle for so long?
Heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will
Bethesda
protect
strikes again.
Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now,
Well,
for your
herself.
safety, you'll need to be well rested.
I spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the gold road towards Kavach and be wary of anyone along the road. Like that woman who claims she hasn't left the inn in days.
How are you today?
A high willpower allows you to regenerate your magicka faster. Okay.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
I need to talk to Carahill in Anvil and inform her that Kemenalda has been defeated. That was over so quick my backup didn't even have a chance to arrive.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. I do need to up my mysticism by a lot. Same with my destruction. Also need to stop at a shrine and have my willpower fixed. God dang. It's not showing that I'm under the effects of a drained willpower. That thing just damages your willpower stat directly. Alright. Yeah, screw it.
Morning.
And let's turn this in.
What is it, associate?
Burr.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Be seeing you.
And all of a sudden my character went and had his ears pop again. What the fuck? That is a weird audio glitch. Okay, I'm going to go back to Benaris Manor and sleep in there. Maybe if I fall asleep in there again, it'll re-trigger the... Yep. Nope. Just the quest flag's completely broken. And I can't progress it. Hopefully Bethesda patches that. But then again, you know, in fixing that, they'll probably break like 12 other things. It's the way it always goes with good old Bug Bethesda.
Fight well. Did you hear about the pair of green recruits that cleaned out a den of thieves near Anvil? Sure. Take care. What?
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Good
Bye.
to see you. Where is Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
He's probably still out of the cave.
Hello,
Adriana hasn't
associate.
let him work here in a long time.
Good, well met. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding
Hello,
Earthor.
Evoker. Well then.
Greetings, Defendant.
Everybody's talking about the hero of the actually went into Oblivion Gate
Not
and
really.
destroyed it.
What's the news
So
from
I've
the other
heard.
parts of Tamriel?
Ambrose Can is really
There are
good
foul
with his shield.
tidings.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
From Skyrim. The Grey Big.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me. Just gonna go to the middle of a dangerous cave. Oh, come on. Kind of not fair that she gets a full health refill right before I finish killing her. Oh. That might explain why I won. It was using way less mana than I was thinking it too. I wasn't getting any health back. Oh, Daedroths. Nice. Daedroth teeth. Nice. I'm not actually going to go into Oblivion right now because I've got a different, more important quest to do. Namely, getting Earth Ore back home. Assuming I don't accidentally attack the man. Deranged zombies. Zombie, 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 hey, hey. Yeah, my damage to willpower is making my mana regeneration extremely slow. It's kind of funny, the deranged zombies all drop bone meals instead of mort fleshes. They're zombies that have skeleton drops. Your apparel is about to break. Time to get some leveling in on my armor then. Armor increased to 48. Just a few more ranks to go. Then my hammers will last twice as long. Basically takes their rate of breakage and cuts it in half. I'm going to try to get my character to 70 luck.
What is it, associate? I can leave the cake. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Hey, follow me.
Thank you. You're just too kind. Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
And to avoid any chances of a random encounter resulting in his death, I'm gonna fast travel.
Yes? Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, pride is
He's
wounded.
probably still out of the cave.
Spare me.
Adriana hasn't
You're
let
lucky
him
I
work
bothered
here
to
in a
send someone
long
after you
time.
at all.
See you.
In the future, would you please be more careful?
Evening.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Ambrose Can is really
This is hilarious. She's having a conversation with somebody who's on a completely different floor.
Good day. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Bassinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar, a god.
He's the best in town with a shield.
She's not very nice.
See you.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Good news from...
Yes? Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything. But it's good enough, I suppose. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, you know, you only have to cross however many miles of dangerous woodland. But hey! It's not bad. I think we need to. I am. Let's see, I still got Shadenhall and Braville and Leowin. Let's see, and currently at 274. Yeah, why's my tooltip showing me as unarmed? Even though I'm carrying and using the sword.
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk. Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, yeah, he's got crazy eyes.
Hello.
But speaking of the great chapel, I should go in there and pray at the altar. Be cured of all me afflictions. Great chapel of Julianos.
Well met.
Evening.
Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished, and your willpower is up from that pathetic 22 back to 50. Hooray! Kinnerath is with you. Mara smiles upon you. You worked for the glory of Xanathar. The lawful gain the gifts of Talos. Blessings of Stendar. Tabella loves you. An unstained spirit pleases Arche. You make Father Akatosh proud. Your weight is true in the scales of Julianos.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't.
All right, I'll help you, crazy
I'll
bastard.
pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
You do know somebody was bound to occupy that house, right?
6 a.m. Don't let us see you watching.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Glarther's gonna turn murderous. Oh, and that's alteration 27. That's right. Which magic skill did I need to really level up? It was mysticism, right?
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Safe travels.
You too.
Welcome.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Are you sure?
Don't mind me. I'm just a
What's the news?
man
All
in
the other
full
parts
armor of the
town?
Crusader, just
I
being
understand
completely
Daedra
inconspicuous.
worship has become increasingly
Ignore
prevalent in
me.
Sunset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
How are you today?
I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries. I've bought a good number of things at Colovian traders, and Gundar is a friendly sort. Fadus Calidius at the Fighters Guild also teaches Blanc, but he'd be the first to admit I'm his superior in every way. You too.
Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts. The town is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the countryside. The vineyards and farms, pastures and sheepfolds. Lovely mountain country. I can show you some new things.
This person cannot help you train any higher.
Bye. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm taking Glarther seriously. I'm following her around, letting her do her thing. Oh, I need to take a nap. Because I've leveled up.
It's you. Hi.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Of course not.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Oh?
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinas Vassinus is a good person to talk to.
I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Interesting. Take care.
Farewell.
Ah, yes, a true human conversation. Not forceful, stilted, and robotic at all. I am too harsh. Yeah, I've been, well, following around like a creepy bastard, but so far, no signs of her secretly being in on the reptoid overlords. Although in Oblivion, you know, there really could be reptoid overlords. Argonians are a thing. Ooh. I could dance with this torch in my hands and she wouldn't see me. Okay, I'm getting bored.
How do you do?
Oh no, I let her see me. She'll know I'm onto her evil Reptoid Overlord plans.
What brings you here?
Alright, she went to the vineyard to hoe, and then she comes back home to hoe some more. Riveting. Mysticism increased to 22. I'm getting closer and closer to being able to use Soul Trap.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. So, the Fighters Guild got Azani Blackheart. Blackwood Company said they did him, but apparently they were mistaken. Or stretching the truth, maybe. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
You are now an apprentice of mysticism and can cast apprentice level mysticism spells. Yay. Now, does that include... Damn, how much magic? I can cast it. Sweet.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful. Goodbye.
And she returned to her home, having done nothing against Glarther.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she? Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. But it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Okay, Glarther is a few sandwiches short of a picnic basket.
How do you do?
I mean, he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is what he is.
How goes it?
You have ascended to level 17. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner. But your body and soul aren't going to get any younger. Alright.
Greetings. I am at your service, Sir Knight. Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. He gives me the strangest looks, now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me. Although I have no idea why. Bye.
Yeah, he's convinced you're some sort of, secret conspiracy reptoid agent and thinks you're out to get him. Alright, I'm going to start passing the time in 1 hour chunks.
Yes? Bye. How can I help you?
And going into Castle Skingrad.
What's this about?
I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards practicing archery. He's really good. I might try to get some pointers from him.
With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship.
See you.
Be seeing you. What is it?
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept. You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. Take care.
I've heard of you. You're the Divine Crusader everybody's talking about. I went to the chapel yesterday, but Bolandras was the only one there. I figured I'd come back another time. Wander the streets, fields, and public places of Skingrad to your heart's content. Just don't include me in your social explorations.
Okay. Bit of a dick. Sensing that a lot. It seems to be a common theme.
Good afternoon. Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Of course.
Good day.
Oh.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Alright. I'm going to start skipping ahead an hour at a time. To see if he does anything.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yep.
Anytime now.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. I want to exit right on top of them.
Yes? I'm only asking for a single coin. Hail, Sir Knight.
I'm about to zonk out. Dang. This is not a very exciting quest. If you do it the appropriate way. Where you actually, track and tail people to make sure they aren't, spying on Glarthir. Or doing other deranged evil shit. Although it would be hilarious if I uncovered some other kind of crime while doing Glarthir's thing. But I am leveling my sneak pretty nicely. I almost missed the stream boo comment of the day. Alright, how's my illusion skill? Could be better. Yeah, I know I have the inboard 9-eye ability that lasts twice as long as this and doesn't cost mana. Alrighty. Man. Not exactly the most riveting of gameplay following these guys around, but it's nice to have some variety in the quests. And I am here to meet Garthier.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Okay, I'm gonna feed his paranoia this time.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend. Yes, of course, here is your precious gold. Now I need you to investigate one more person for me. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards, pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see.
Ringleaders don't typically do field work themselves.
Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. The Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Thanks to you, his sinister plans have now been revealed to me. There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking. Be careful. David Sorelli.
And yes, I decided to be a dick to Tutius Sextius because he was a dick to me first. And yep, I'm pretty sure he just does that for the next 4 hours or so. Hello.
You look like a bright one.
Greetings to you. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Seriously? Oh, without question. Goodbye. Go ahead, please. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble. Goodbye.
I think we're seeing some warning signs of the dangers of leaving people with mental health issues alone without treatment. All of his friends know he's a little cracked in the head, but they don't know that he's dangerously cracked. And he goes back into his house.
What's this about?
I'm literally falling asleep at the controls on this quest. It's not the most exciting.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? Well then, I suppose I must believe you. At least now I can be sure. Here, this is your last task. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts. Have you done? Then why?
Now, I could kill him, and this would be an easy end for the Dark Brotherhood quest lines.
Something I can help. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Why? What's he done? Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work. That the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die!
You'll never take me alive!
You're out late, sir. Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Farewell.
Nothing to see here. Just taking his keys. Now, that would have been an easy end to the Dark Brotherhood questline if I'd actually gone and killed Todius Sextius.
How do you do?
But I'm not the type to go around murdering people. Outside of that, I don't think deserve it. And he might be a dick, but he's not an evil dick. Although I do like how in Skyrim they give you a really easily hateable target. In that one old orphanage director. You cannot walk up to her and go, yeah, she definitely deserves whatever she's got coming to her.
Well, why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit.
So familiar with Raminus.
Do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, I know how to find him. It involves a piece of magic.
Go away. Go away. You'll ruin everything.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Could do the remote manipulation. Telekinesis on target. Basically, use the force.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
It's the same spell, just lasts twice as long.
Well met. You want to find... All right, I think I can help with that. And what have you? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
I already know where Jaskar is. I just don't have the means of, dispelling his invisibility.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Hi there.
to be sure. Hail. Have you pulled? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll... Hello there.
Someone needs to get Sciota under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it.
She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfand.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Go away.
If I could slap a dispel on you. Oh, wait. Yeah, I only have a dispel self, not a dispel on target. Unfortunate.
It's my... It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Good day.
Go away.
Well met. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Some say that Traven is misused.
Okay, I've heard that one a million times.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. You too.
All right. So, we gonna get on with this or what?
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
I can see him right there.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
I've
Please
talked to
don't
you
be
several
shy.
times.
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of
If I had to
Jane
dispel
Austen's
other,
position
I
as
would
when
have
she
been
barely
so
knows
done with you.
anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Goodbye.
Ugh.
Welcome. Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Be seeing you.
Okay, time to go to Shadenhall. Go to the Shadenhall Mages Guild. And seek the recommendation of the Guildmaster here. If I remember correctly, I think one of the Guildmasters actually just straight up tries to get you killed.
You look like a bright one. I'm Magician Orator of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
How admirable.
You'll need to see Falcon about that. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. You too.
Good evening. I'm Islanwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange, glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about that. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person.
Usually found along the water.
Orantur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. Be seeing you.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till all these guys are awake.
What can I do for you, Sinai? What can I interest you in?
Light and load, pack mule. Flame shield, fire shield. Ice shield, glacial wall. Lightning shield. Alright, I can't actually cast these spells yet, but I want to pick up each permutation of the shield spell.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye. Hello, Evoker.
What's new? Well met. I'm Dizan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Okay, she can help me with my alteration training.
The great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dun. Good
Safe
day.
travels.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Be seeing you.
Hello. Have you
Morning.
noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education.
That's all right, Boris.
I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Could learn water walking. Have that as an effect, but I don't really see the point.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I am in fact here for a recommendation. Fuck you.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Bye.
What's the news from the other parts of Tomr? Good day. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. You too.
And then Falcar fucking backs her into a corner and just stares her down. Like, motherfucking bitch, what did you say about me? And you asshole, what are you saying about me on the streamer? I think you're an evil son of a bitch. Now, if you'll excuse me. Was she gliding? Hey, I wanted to talk to you. You said to talk when Falcar's not around. But then you spend all your time hanging around them, sending me mixed messages there, Deet-san. And somebody drove past the house, so the dog's going nuts. Oh, wow. They got really close to the house, so she's going extra nuts. Alright, Falcar's not here.
I can help. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it.
Yeah, you can hear the dogs going nuts in the background, probably.
Associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it.
Jeez, they were going extra nuts. Alright. I can take my time to swim around, investigate, and yep, there's Vidkun. I found the Ring of Burden and should return it to Falcar. It's not even enough to burden me because I have a ridiculous amount of strength. 4 to 5 strength for the win, bitches!
Greetings to you.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falcar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen?
I think he specifically arranged it.
I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd help you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
You're lucky he didn't.
Rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Yeah, if I weren't superhumanly strong, that would probably be an easy way to die. Black soul gems. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falkar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Deetsan immediately. Okay, for those who may not be familiar with Elder Scrolls lore, human souls typically can't be soul trapped. They're just too strong, too powerful. But a black soul gem is a specially modified version of a grand soul gem. Or at the very least in Skyrim you could turn a grand soul gem into a black soul gem that can hold human souls. Although there's no discernible difference between them and a grand soul. Really. It's the same level of power. But those who have black soul gems typically tend to be, you know, fucking evil. Because that means they intend to steal people's souls and turn them into enchantments.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. Goodbye.
All right. Of course, I quick saved, prepped. And turns out I didn't need to bother because, well, I got it first try. Maybe improving my luck really is helping.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Farewell.
Yeah, it upset more than a few people.
Nice to meet you. You'll have to speak to DeGale about that. May all your travels be safe.
Oh, she's the...
Seek wisdom from me, child. Ah, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Okay, so DeGale is a prophetess, if I remember correctly. But without her special amulet to help her, you know, manage her powers. She struggles.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Aha. Dispel other. Superior spell reflection. Legendary spell reflection. I'm going to need to learn spell absorption and superior spell reflection. I've already got a dispel effect. I don't need to learn a new one.
Farewell.
What is it, associate? Go ahead, please. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity.
Wow.
I know.
Dick bag.
Fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. Take your time. Is that not funny? Really? Really now, you're such a charmer. Please, is that so? Oh, please, not really? No, you do me too much honor. Goodness, what can that's just talk, not remarkable. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around.
Probably because her visions have proven critical to the survival of the Mages Guild for a while. Yeah, douchebag.
What is it, associate?
Yes? Is there something? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Take care.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay, that's cryptic as fuck. But Fort Blue Blood it is.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
A journeyman marksman can focus their vision. Oh shit. An Oblivion gate right outside the town is probably a bad thing. Let me go fix that real quick. I'm just saying, probably not good for there to be a active Oblivion gate. probably could, if I wanted to, hop across the magma. That poor clan fear. It had taken so much damage before I ever even turned around. Probably shot up by its own, by the traps laid around for me. And never smile at a crocodile. Never stop to stay and chat a while. Don't be taken in by his welcoming grin. He's imagining how well you'd fit within his skin. Did I shoot him in the crotch for the final shot while he was jumping? I'm sorry, man. I wasn't really aiming for that. Sneak attack for 1 times damage? It should always be triple damage, should it not? The clan fear. I'm starting to lose arrows. Magic of Vortex Tome. Armor increased to 49. Oh yeah, I need to start soul trapping things. What the frick? Yeah, I couldn't get back up. I just sank straight to the bottom like a rock. Okay, note to self. Do not land in the lava water at all. And I need to start soul trapping things so I can fill soul gems. Door to the wastes of Oblivion. There is no soul gem in your inventory large enough to hold that soul. You have captured a soul. Your repair hammers now last twice as long. Basically, it cuts the chance of them breaking in half. Did it teleport me inside a fucking rock? I have to fast travel to not be stuck in the rock. Hmm. So many gates to Oblivion, so little time. If you don't plan on doing the Mages Guild quest line, shutting Oblivion gates is a great way to collect some unique and powerful enchantments.
You move like a pregnant cat.
Old wooden door to Fort Blue Blood.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
What was that? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're a little too busy being dead.
They say that when you burst, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how you recruit new members. Farewell. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Mm-hmm. Don't really want to carry anything as heavy as what she's got if it doesn't have better than 10 to 1 ratio weight to cost. I will if another one of my arrows passes through you rather than hitting you.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Okay, that was a genuine miss. I'll take one orcish cure. I was afraid of that. And I need to drop something heavy.
Your presence here will not be tough. He was here a second ago.
God damn.
If it's a fight you want, it's a...
Where are you? He was here a second ago.
Where are you? Now you will know pain. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Really do need to add that to the hotkey wheel.
Well, look who we've got here. Well, look who we
cut down on the idle. Starting to see things now. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Your presence is here.
I hate those will-o'-the-wisp things. As soon as they get in range, they start damaging your willpower, which means less magical regen.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Kind of
Once she
is.
helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
I defeated Calthar, who was attempting to manipulate the Gale. I need to give her this information immediately. I figured there'd be a shortcut out of here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Evoker.
Kudai will do anything to help.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? And let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Romanus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and a hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Farewell.
She recently got Ardaline out of a box.
There is anything
As if the
I
world
can
wasn't
do.
crazy enough
I am
already.
humbly at your service.
Take care.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in
What
Kavos.
is it, associate?
The whole town destroyed.
Hi! An impressive feat of arms closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowin. What can I do for you? Always keep your magic equipment charged. Not only has necromancy
Yeah, I've already
you
heard that
may
one a
need to
million
ask
times.
around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. Good day.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
That's fine.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Juliana Fanes at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
They
Bring my
say a whole
salutations to
island
Julienne.
with an
Safe
inhuman
journey to you.
statue appeared near...
I see.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nice to meet you. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. A good price. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair... That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'd like to be able to separate my potions out from my alchemical ingredients.
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. A good price. That's more than I'd... That seems a fair price. I appreciate your business. May all your travels be safe.
Still a little
Nice to
overburdened.
meet you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. May all your travels be safe.
really wish people would knock before just throwing my door open.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
What is it, Sus?
Nice to meet you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. Come back and see me again. May all your travels be safe.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
How are you today?
I'm gonna go to Coral.
Hello.
What is it now? I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently? I haven't been in a while.
Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know.
good day. Be seeing you.
Do not fear. I will assist.
Good day. I'm not so sure about that Yugal billet. I'm sorry. You're not... Go hurt something.
Okay, guess I'll just go see Burrs Grokash or Azan for more jobs.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do? I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat. Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it. Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Get to hunting, meat.
I guess I'll travel to Breville and ask around.
Excuse me, my lord.
Well met, guildmate.
Excuse me.
So good to see you again. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Excuse me.
Farewell, friend.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. Didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please. I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. Farewell and be careful. Kurden is not to be trusted.
I can finish that right after I finish this quest that I'm on right now.
I'm listening.
Hail!
A new twill discovered. let's see. What's in the cave? A blood mane. Just to make sure. Armor increased to 51. Yay.
You've made a big mistake.
Found and killed Hlofgar. And then I immediately died to the same poisons that killed him. Because the DOT just gets faster and faster, apparently. And that's why I quick saved. Okay, what's the dog going nuts over now? I swear, our neighbors are allowed to exist, dog. The dogs don't seem to think so, but our neighbors are allowed to, you know, be there. I found and killed the Shunta. I love light armor users. So much money for so little weight required. I found and killed Dritlai. How the hell did Enrion die? What did he do? Wander into one of his own traps? That's exactly what happened, isn't it? Oh no, he ran into a will-o'-the-wisp. Reminds me my willpower's still damaged, isn't it? Yep. Another bloody gate to Oblivion.
Hello there.
You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me? Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Coral real quick.
Can you spare a coin?
I'm gonna sell some stuff to Cygnius.
Hello.
But first, I'm gonna take care of my damaged willpower stat.
Morning.
Greetings to you.
Oh, can help. You ever talk to Hondatar? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I might keep the glass longsword in case I want to make my own better version of a weapon.
That's a fair deal.
I mean, well, actually it's identical to the sword of the Crusader in terms of damage. Probably because they scale the Crusader equipment to whatever level you are.
Fine. That's a fit. You drive a hard bargain. And excellent. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
Mercantile skill increased to 67.
Hi there.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Okay, I need to find a permanent house where I can stash these. Can't be Benner's Manor anymore because, well, the quest for that's been broken.
A pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Can you spare a coin?
I see. Hello.
Alright. And moving to Siazan in Anvil for our Fighters Guild quest.
Good day. Good to see you looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it. Go protect Alante. She's doing important research.
I get the feeling this is going to go south horribly. At least random woodland creatures won't attack me while I'm wearing Kinnereth's garb. Brittle Rock Cave, here we are. Let's head inside.
Oh, yes. How do you do? Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre. Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. I am Elante of Avalon. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south. Stay close, please.
A journeyman calcinator. Ah, I already had one of those. Oh, shit.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving. I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. A fine study to add to my research. I thank you for your help. I appreciate all. Thanks again. Quite satisfactory.
I'm just not going to waste the lockpicks. Armor increased to 53. I wonder what kind of skill book that one book was. Why do I keep randomly not getting my sneak attack damage bonus? Keep saying sneak attack damage ×1 instead of ×3, like it should.
Fine greetings to you.
Hello.
Good day. You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work. I understand Orain is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Not really. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Not really. I've seen them, bitch. We are all screwed if we don't get them closed.
How are you?
Not bad.
They say that when you murder someone, the dark can be spared.
I suppose I might as well just travel straight to Coral. And we'll go ahead and
Yes.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
don't really need
You've
a Detect
made a
Life potion when
bit
I
of
have the Detect Life spell.
That seems a fair price.
I'm having to sell ingredients just because they're so heavy.
You drive a hawk. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Don't need the minor soul trap scroll because, well, I already know soul trap and can use it.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
$320 out of $425. Armor increased to 54. I am going to get that maxed out sooner or later.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, how's my willpower? Unimpeded. Good.
Yes?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Alright, let's talk to Orain.
How are you? Well met. I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton. I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
Oh, he's dead.
We've been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. You can do it.
I think the Blackwood Mercenary Guild got back at us for embarrassing them about Azani Blackheart. Oh, you sent him on a quest that's actually in Leowin? Right next to their friggin' stronghold? No wonder he died. Yeah, I'm giving up Arenas Dawn Thomas being dead already. Hey, Maik.
Knows much.
Tell some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Maik wishes you well.
Maik's just such a fun little character. You know nothing about him other than he's got a cool voice, and he's called the Liar, although what he says often isn't lies. Although a few things straight up are. Not a very smart rat. Well, there was at least one troll in here. Grab bottle. Some kind of cave demon. Oh wait, I already referenced that joke on a previous stream. I don't have quite enough lockpicks to risk it. found Varanus Daunton dead. I should look for clues as to what happened here. Many of the pages of this journal have been shredded or too covered in blood to be legible. Sundas. It's been 2 weeks since Vitellis' death, and I fear that Mother will never truly accept the fact that he is gone. She visits his grave nightly, though I do not believe she knows I have seen her go. She speaks to him there, apologizing for sending him on his last mission. I know in my heart that he would have sought no other end. Better to die fighting for the honor of the guild than to waste away in a life of relative safety. It is another day of barracks duty. It's been a full month since I've been given a contract. Any contract. My time is spent polishing weapons and training with the new boots. Edward and I have spoken at length about this. His reasoning, as always, is sound. Mother fears for my safety and for the safety of the guild. This is a terrible weight for her to bear. Perhaps when our numbers have risen, she will once again feel comfortable, allowing me to perform my duties. Morndus. Thank the gods for Edward. I fear without him I would go mad. His constant companionship keeps me hopeful that I will one day be returned to active duty. Until then, we have each other. He has willingly foregone lucrative contracts in order to help me pass the days. A truer companion I could not imagine. Loridus. Some days I question whether or not I am fit to be a guild member. Perhaps Mother's fears for my safety, not because of Varanus, but because of my own abilities. Am I a failure in her eyes? Does she believe me to be less a man than Varanus? Turdus. Freedom! Finally, a contract! I was sent with one of our newer members to investigate a disappearance in Non-Wool Cavern. It was nothing glamorous, but I am glad for the opportunity to see some action. I doubt, however, that Mother even knew about the contract, as the order came directly from Moraine. It is good to see that he still has faith in my skills and my ability to keep that new boot alive. Ah, you keep me alive. Ah! Loridus. Again, nothing. It seems my only hope is that Orain will find another contract for me, though contracts are harder and harder to come by with the increasing presence of the Blackwood Company in Cyrodiil. Edward and I spoke with him over the breakfast this morning. He believes him to be nothing more than a rogue mercenary band. I fear he is as naive as he is beautiful. The Blackwood Company bears watching. Date obscured. I've been given another contract, clearing out some trolls that have been troubling miners, and Edward is to accompany me. I can't think of better news. This is exactly what I need. Edward is dead, along with the rest. I fear I will follow shortly. The fighting grew heavily with the trolls, but was under control. Then came the Blackwood Company. They were like madmen. Trolls, men, mare fell to their blades. It was inhuman. Text unreadable, text unreadable. Blackwood Company gone, quick as they came. Edward fought bravely, all dead. Rest now. I hear trolls. I'm sorry, Mother. I found a journal that Varanus Daunton kept during his final days. In it, he describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. They battled, and he survived, gravely wounded. It appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Orain. Yep, so basically the Blackwood Company is trying to sabotage the Fighters Guild more actively now. Sending men to interfere with missions and murder Fighters Guild members.
Hi there. Ah. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? I understand You're back. What have you found out? Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you. Stay with it.
You still got a career ahead of you.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few days ago.
Afternoon.
You should rest and meditate on what you've learned.
Well met.
I have a feeling he just got fired. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves.
Hail.
Greetings.
Do you believe any of that talk about war?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's do business. A good price for a good... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. You ever talk to... Take care.
She's already given me that rumor before. You ever talk to Hondatar? Odd fellow, but knows his way around.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Farewell.
Yep, that's me. And who's good boy, good girl?
Who will help an old
beggar? That's an interesting one. Alright, let's go to Anvil again. Because we're ready to drop the hammer.
Evening.
Everybody's asleep, of course. So we'll take a quick power nap. Yo, Vigdis, you want to put on your top?
Good to see you. Look at the muscles on you.
Can I help you, brother?
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Velena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine. I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel. I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are. And the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details. Talk to Sirach about that contract. Make me proud.
Okay, why did I get busted to Defender when I had nothing to do with Varanus' death? That seems a little, harsh.
Muscles on you.
And unfair. The Great Chapel of Talos.
Alessia, hear our prayer. Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits. From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of St. Alessia. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. Find the stone, please.
Don't get your whiskers in a twist. I will.
Hey, did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are
Greetings to you.
The Knights of the Nine suffered severe casualties. They tried to ride in without me. It did not end well for most of them.
How do you do? Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
I hate my life. So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. That stone was more trouble than it was worth. We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cedar. It's not far from here. I've told you all I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Go ahead. I don't care.
could do with a smiting, but he's not hostile. I'm gonna have to cross a good amount of mountainside, aren't I? Yodelay hoo, motherfuckers. You know how impossible it is to line up a shot on a monster when your shield's blocking your view? All because you happen to have a torch equipped. As in Skyrim, so in Cyrodiil. A gate to Oblivion. Really, another one of these. wonder when I'm going to start running the Spider Daedra. Starting to get up there in levels, so it shouldn't be long now. The game's going to start spawning the really tough enemies on me. Oh, spittles. Oh, wow. Storm Atronachus. And get your void salts from that one. Starting to see new enemy types, that's promising. Your apparel is broken. Hey, a potion of invisibility. That could be handy. Come on, hold still for just a second, you bastard. What the frick? How many of those things were there? That was at least, what, 5? Holy shit. And I'm getting sent all the way back to the start. Ah. Hey, a spider Deidre. Yep. They made him even uglier than the original. What the? I walked right into it again. Usually you get more of a warning. You hear that bang, and then they go off. This one, they just exploded as soon as I got near them. Armor increased to 55. Yay. I'm a quick save before I run into that minefield again. And this is where I keep dying. Six points of fire damage, 5 points, 5 feet over 3 seconds. And my best option to avoid the fireballs was just to run at full speed. That's where I started. Don't tell me coming all the way over here was a pointless endeavor. That would be mildly frustrating. Alrighty. Looks like the trader got his reward. And this is why we don't deal with Daedric Princess. Especially not the super hostile ones like Dagon. Okay, there has to be a way up there. Because otherwise this gate to this portal to Oblivion is just unclosable. Okay, this is the entrance. How was I actually supposed to get up here? Man, I hope this tower's short, because it took so long to get up here. The Rending Halls. Well, it's just not another dark halls of dark salvation. The claw models. The claw. $393 health. My character is tanky as hell, and I'm still dying pretty quick. Alrighty. And let's sneak up and kill a Deedroth. Okay, I'm missing out on getting the Deedroth teeth, but it is funny I was able to push him over the edge and make him fall to his death. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. corridors of dark salvation. I am 20% chameleon, which means I'm pretty much see-through right now. You are over encumbered. Okay, shock shield, damage magic gun, restore health. I am now the Predator. I will proceed to collect the spines of my enemies as trophies. And now that I'm out of there, alright. And I'm gonna go to Coral again. Buy some repair hammers. Use up the repair hammers. Fix my shit.
I will never forget your brave rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today?
Let's see. Today you can sell me a bunch of hammers.
The finest goods at lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Like, I'll just straight up buy 20 of them. Alright. Let's see.
You got a great deal that... That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
I'll sell the Ring of Freedom for now. And And let's sell the ebony short sword. The silver dagger, the staff of frost. Alright.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
And what's my carry? What's my burden level right now? That I've sold off a bunch of stuff. Still carrying too much. Okay. I'm gonna need to start finding more stuff to get rid of. Either that or I'm gonna have to get a house that I can dump all my worldly possessions into. I should get one in Coral. Either that or I'll go rescue the nearby fort that's under siege. It's meant to be a home base of sorts. Armor increased to 56. Awesome. Fire and steel with Rashida.
It's my pleasure. You've got a lot to learn.
Take care. Hi.
Okay, Sabine Law does not seem to like me. And I have no idea why. Alright, time to go take a nap in the Fighters Guild. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Alright. Well, I'm now level 20. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I do have some things I need to take care of. So I'm going to call it a day for now. And save the game. And then we'll get back on advancing the Fighters Guild quest lines. This has been Xenobears playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. You all have a wonderful day, and see you next time.